And welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Xenoblade 3. Now last time we almost finished the entire nopon challenge thingy, just one left, the one with the monkeys. Well, not the monkeys, the one with the Soulhackers. So we're going to continue with that, and I also checked the entire quest list on the wiki, and turns out that I'm missing 10 quests. So that's what we're gonna do and try to get those done. I don't think it will take that much time. And if we finish earlier than the regular stream time and there's still time, I already made a thumb for X, so we're going to start X. I already prepared it, it's right next to me with the other case. So I can just swap them out and good to go. But before I continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and let's continue. Oh wait, no, go back there. So, Soulhackers. I'm going to leave some in level 1. You see. Now what is this? I need stuff that can do the classic chains. Oh wait, first things first, I think that's here, yes. Roll, Healer giving a bonus to the abilities, giving high healing power to spotlize. With the balance. Soulhack, yes. This one sounds interesting, but I don't think it will be necessary. Nope. No. This one sounds interesting, go with that. It's performing arts 30%, yeah. Still some stamina I think I've stated. That sounds great, but I'm going to do it on a full healer set. Oh, that will be good. Yes, and the last one is going to be the wolf from the land. Okay, wolf spirit, that's the one. Because if I'm going to go with a full Soulhacker class set, then I'm going to get that and just attack extremely fast. More HP, yes. That one. That would be nice too, but this. That's a that's a knockback. Let's blow down. That's a burst. Okay. And also there's a break. A topple. From the side. Oh. Any other breaks? Launch. Days. Okay, then I'm going to have the full set. And that. This is HP. Yep. Not good. This. Grants critical hit plus on art execution. No. Yeah, this is very good roll, but I don't think so. 5% chance to rest and recharge when art hits. Oh. This damage ignores defense. Oh. Yeah, but you have to be at the same roll set. Cover charge when art hits. Anything else that can heal? Oh, this person just remove all buffs. Complicable anesthetic, here. Enable balance on art hits up to 100%. That's one. And same with everyone. Oh, right, then that's the accessories. Okay, it can stay there. This. Oh, could be great. Yes, and the devotional. Affection, French, devotional. Just don't have many of them. Okay, and also balanced soul. Where is it? Wolf spirit? Okay. And do I have... Oh, sounds great. This one sounds great. This, yes. And then the accessories. One of this. Yes, an immaculate. Don't have that much devotionals. Nope. Yes, why not? Oh right, I didn't check that. Didn't check that here. Which was side? Ah. Okay. Target lock. Critical hit. The burst can stay. And it's a bit counterproductive that add the days to it. Topple. Yeah, break topple with days, yes. Oh wait, instead of this. This was so annoying. That's better. What is it called? Break brush. It's a break brush. Beautiful. Okay. Berserk. Braided break brush. Okay. Yes, that can stay. This is fine like this. Yes. Oh, gems. Make that faster, make that better. No, that... this? Balanced, yes. Yes, stronger healing and... and that. And double, no double strike, steady strike. Okay. Nope. Yes. Yes. And Wolf Spirit is also... oh, that's not right. Air body... where's the... I'm getting Wolf Spirit. Okay. So the big brush here. Great brush. Circle of Enlightenment. Immaculate. Yes. Balance Soul. The Wolf Spirit. Okay, and how about the one with the land? Wait, that's not that good. Oh, that also sounds great. Tip of counter. Why not? Okay, increase the revive speed and the strength and steady strike. Okay. Circle of Enlightenment. Immaculate. Devotional. Okay. Alright, I didn't change that. And also this. Yeah, the cycle wave. Until I need the entire set again. Which one is the... here? Attack from the side, attack from the side. Okay, that's a good combination. That's a nice one. Draining vacuum. Psycho wave. And electric skin. Hawkshot and not dig. Oh, this one can close bleed. And it's nice to have everyone with a full set. What's toxic gas? Okay, can stay. Balance Soul. Wolf Spirit? What is Creeping Predator? Which one is that? From behind. Huh. Okay. And how about... that's interesting. Damaging growth, that's a nice one. Okay. Balanced. Wolf Spirit. Amazing growth can stay. What was the magic transmutation? Uh-huh. Okay. Why not? Yes, it can stay. And that also can stay. And for example, wait, do we have buffs here? The battle for one. Oh wait, but this is not done yet. That can stay. And combine this with days. They're going to create power charge, clearly buffs. Oh. Wait, no, that's going to be Snaz. Where is the top all one? Where's the top one? Here. Okay. Yes, yes. Left plant, drain vacuum. Oh. Okay. Yes. Yes, and here is the healing rest. Oh, yes. Wait, there was a one that clears all the states. Instead of this. No defense. Which one is the one that there? Here we go. There was Decree. Dragon Decree. Okay, and it says that all of them must be Soulhackers, so I have to guess. And will this either work or not? When it's done, I think I just go back to the previous set. Wait, does everyone have their gems checked too? And, oh right, the accessories too. I'm not done yet. Yeah. That's right. Okay. This, that can stay. Oh, why is it not equipped? I'll take that. Emotional. Oh, because of this. Uh-huh. Oh. No. Huh. Then the images vanilla, cause why not? Solid string. Right, that's the same. Okay, why not? And evacuate. Evacuate. Immaculate, 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 immaculate. And that one's fine. Oh wait, arts? Okay, good. Man of the sea. Here we go. And now I was supposed to attack super fast. Because the wall speed has been upgraded, and not just 5, but 6 of them have the exact same roll. And this isn't that they punch that fast. Oh wait. Okay, this maybe isn't the best. I wanted to get from point A to point B. I wanted to make Soulhackers like this. It has the same roll and just attack extremely fast. That doesn't really do anything. Oh, Triton is not participating somehow. Ah. There's such a break resist. Yeah, there we go. Oh right, Ardun as a healer. Okay, that's not the best too. This is the one I have to just change builds. Right, I can't finish stuff like this. Let's just everyone can pick up everyone. viszont szingó van. Hát... Okay, looks like that plan will not work. These medics are not really good at staying alive. It looks like this is a failed experiment like this. Let's do it because I wanted to make it like that. It's slowly doing damage. It's not really effective. Other that everyone can recover everyone, that part is not bad. Maybe it's a better idea right now. Let's repeat. They don't really want to break. And that's not good. At least the last one went in. Oh, wait, that's not it, that's all. So it looks like this is a failed experiment like this. Not entirely, but... it ain't the best. Puffer's almost down. Okay, that's one. I just want to finish it. After that I don't care. Oh, really? Really? Right at the moment, come on. I don't have more days. Alright, it's fine. Ah, they managed to do a burst. That's two. Actually, now that we don't have that many enemies, now they kind of start to become viable. It's still not the best. At least you can do a lot of chain attacks like this. Always. Okay, now that's better. Question is, are we going to have 2 more rounds or not? I was that they are a bit faster. This punch is quite fast. Yep, there's more. This times 2. Oh, but they can do AoEs. Great. That's not the best combat to pull with that, it seems. Pick me up! Pick me up! Man, this is awesome. Oh, okay, there we go. And now you resist it. Of course now you resist it. Nope. 9,000. Wow. Maybe try the same thing just to lower difficulty. If right, switch to different rolled Soulhackers. And it's over. Okay, see to normal.
油断したか。
気になるチャレンジを選ん
Why is
だ。
everything so grey now?
君たちの戦い、 しかと目に焼き付けるも
Why is everything so grey? Okay, let's see it on normal. Not on normal, it's a bit better. It's not really viable to have everyone on a healer Soulhacker, but kinda. The AoEs aren't the best. We constantly get. Oh, that's not the one. No, pick up snap. Let's pick up me. Pick me up before you go. There we go. So, kinda like this. Still not the best, and it's better. Yep, that's a bit better. Oh, that's not. That's the. Resist. It's still not good, then this plan is better and I have to set different hacker rolls. Because currently everyone has the same role. I try to make that worse with viable, but I don't know if they're going to be so fast as Fear was in the first game. It's not really. Or like the accidental spinning edge spam. Unfortunately, it's not that good. Oh wait, that's not it. Okay, they are on focus attacks. Great. But at least because of the constant revivals, my chain attack charges really fast. In that regard, it's awesome. No break, okay. Still no break. There we go. Focus. And here we go. And then burst it. Like that. Oh. Okay, this isn't viable. I need to change the setup to 222. I thought that the War Spirit is going to be good, but this isn't good. Power or strike? Wait, no. Naoh was Naoh can stay balanced, yes. Instead of this. Nope. Only problem that we don't really have healer and skills. Block rate 10%. Yes, this emergency turbo. Those are also good. Oh. This is Ardun Stefan incapacitated, yes. So it's also nice, but not good enough. Block, plus damage dealt. Wait, this is damage taken when recharge for all arts is depleted. Uh-huh. Okay, that can stay. That's good, that's also good. Okay, strike zone. Nameless, yeah, it's could be good, but no. Wait, no, she was an attacker. Wait, these are attackers. No. 50% chance granted here and yes. That one can stay. Yes. Power. That stays. Sense of danger. The word rage. Yes, those are fine. Okay, Dodge Soul. Silver pressure, yes. And the amazing growth can stay. One with land because it's land based, so it can stay. Tough soul. That's still good. Heavy armor. Wait, no, it's counterproductive for this one. Effector plate. Neutral guard. Or was there a... Ah, this was 5. Yes, the other healer. Really doesn't really have good skills for helping healers. That's the only problem with this one. Healing us their speed and yes. Missing growth that stays. Just speed when on land. Yes, this. Okay, and also change these accordingly. Oh, that's not bad. Yes, predation. The spiderweb can stay, these can stay, those are fine. Here. Yes. Yes. And instead of this, the psycho wave. These can stay like this, that's fine. I said that these two swap places with each other. Oh, wait, no, that's the same. Jet stream. Okay, it was like this, yes. Okay, evasion boosters. Target lock. Yes. Poison spray, bleed. That's logic. The defense down. Oh. Damage that from the front. Yes. The bleed. Can I comment this with the poison? Yes, I can. Oh. Okay, that's good. Defense up, nope. Curse cuisine, no. Last sensor. 30% chance to ignore defense. Oh. Wait, eater. Then switch this out to something else. Critical charge. Oh, okay. Huh? Can stay. Plus execution. That's Psycho Wave. It's not with that. That. And here. Battle Fireball. And the Rainstorm. Yes, that's great. Okay, life rendering vacuum. Yes. And no toxic gas. Wasn't there another healing one? Or that. Okay. Terosaki is accurative. Yes. But. Oh. Yes. Yes, go with that. This is the final countdown to later. But here it's fine. Okay. Just the final countdown. Then switch this out to this. And that to this. Looks like the other ones are not allowed. Okay, I'm done setting up with the skills. We can continue now. Let's see. Oh wait, I didn't set the accessories. Oops. Maybe it's still good, just with the skills.
challenge.
Yep, frozen at the gems. Forgot to set up the accessories. Ceramic, yep. I don't really have that here. On the side, behind. Yes, this one for winter, and that, yes. Saturday. Where are these things? Here. Ribbon braces. Yeah, this is the vision base. Yes. And wait, evasion land, yeah. Permisana. And here this. Okay, and the block booster, where are they? Ether, block rate. That one. And this. That one's fine. Okay. And yes, the gems. Steel cleaver, yeah. Empowered combo. And the agility, yes. Steel cleaver. Empowered. And dexterity. Yes, yes. Wait, no, that's the evasion one. Agility. Oh, so regenerated. And ironclad. Ironclad. Is the block rate. And spike. And you also have the deflector plate equipped, right? Yes. Mm.
いろんなチャレンジを用意したもん。
Let's see, if it's still not good, then back to normal.
十分気をつけても危険な相手も。チャレンジ。
Wait, that's some medals. Fine. Pick me up instead. There we... No, there we go. This is the Grappas first, because these can heal. Oh, one of the Grappas are done. Well, that's a bit more effective. Still not the best. That's better than it was. Oh, wrong one. Yes. Okay, back to normal, because I ain't going to grind every single one of them up to level 20 now. Okay, back to normal. And I thought that Soulhacker is a viable class, but not really.
いろんなチャレンジを用意したもん。十分気をつけても危険な相手も。チャレンジ。
My answer has this thing that's supposed to remove the debuffs like his body. Oh. How about this? Wait, that's the one. That's the. That's the one. Okay, that's two. Which one is the... Ah. Really? Don't tell me that I need freaking idle play on the healers. That's awesome. And they're kinda capable, but no one can pick them up now. I don't think they will just make it now. Yep.
冗談きついぜ。みんなあるま。元気出すもん。
Okay, but I stay with this config now. Try it once again. Not the best. Yeah, okay, it's not focus. Wait, it's not, maybe not even the grapple one that can heal. So there's the Dragon's Decree and Naoh doesn't want to use it. You're kidding me? This guy needs stuff like the Dragon's Decree. Because this will not work, as it seems. Still not the best. Maybe the Dragon's Decree because Naoh doesn't want to use it. Or maybe I'm just going to leave this one and I don't care. We'll try once again, but... Okay. That's kind of nice like that. Is the vampire pet? Vision down, accuracy down. Oh. And this, no. This is bad. This was really bad. Stick Eyes and the Dragon's Decree. And how about this?
気になるチャレンジを選んでも君たちの戦いしかと目に焼き付けるも
Now let's see. Looks like even the Grapha can't heal. I need to get the other one.
Challenge.
I can't attack it again. There's the coming. Well, the range is not the best on that one. kills down. That didn't heal anything at all. Hey, it doesn't heal much. But at least now I can change it properly. At least I hope so. Okay, that went through. Great. That's better. Wait, didn't do a burst. I think it's supposed to do a burst. Weird. Oh, because it's down here. Aha. That was the problem. I could strengthen the blade. Could set it up like that. Now this is better. I can Street Fighter them. And it's not enough. Wait, right. Attacker boost. Okay, it's enough. Sure, you can. Yep. Not very valuable, but at least it works now. It's really tiny bit better now. Fucking AoE water cannon bullshit. I guess I have to start over because of this water cannon. I hate it. But then I'm going to make that into full bleed build. Because he can do double with the poison spray and the aquatic shooter. What's the other one? So turning him into a full bleed build could help. So that not this was the power and also strengthen it. Yes, and then it could be good, but nope. How attack. Outdoor. Bleed. Still a bred belt, yes. Okay, and that. Yeah. And the rage amulet. Okay, go full bleed build.
いろんなチャレンジを用意したもん。君たちの戦い、しかと目に焼き付けるも。
Now let's see this.
チャレンジ。スタート。
Nope. And of course it's on everyone again. That's the entire range? Okay, that's bad. Senna, would you pick me up before the poison takes you? Thank you. So that the blockers don't take the aggro again. Charge, there we go. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Okay. Resist. Resist. Great. 415. Well, this is a bit better. This here Soulhacker is a joke. Doesn't heal anything at all. The healing aspect is doing something, but the other one... Okay, I won't be enough. I won't have enough. We got up to 1,000. Oh, it is still on. So, could you get out of the way of the Scorpox? I would appreciate that. For the love of... Come on! Okay, I don't care anymore about this. I won't grind my soul out just to get this one done. Okay, that was the last try. I don't care anymore. I still have 10 quests to do. More I can get those done. To this. Oh, the flame monkey. The flame monkey is done. Okay, and in this one, you're supposed to be able to change. I think we need this. You're supposed to be able to get them one other one, the other ones, right? Or it only works? No, it works with everyone. Oh! Wow. Okay, get them one other then. It was discussed so long ago, and it just has the first one unlocked. Yes, and... Crimson Lance? Yeah. Oh, because both of them are... Yes. Because of that, I can do that topo. Great. Okay, that's awesome, not bad. Behind. And yes, you have the Night Hunt. Because it was back attack damage, so it could be useful. One AoE. Do you have another AoE? But that one is Ether. Physical frontal AoE. Let us smash. Nope, nope, we don't need that. I have 3 breaks. Or just a single topo. Wow. Ah, there we go. Not bad physical AoE. Back to that one, yes. Okay, what was yours currently? Yeah. Why did it clear out everything? Yes, fighting prowess. Boost the damage. And boost the criticals. That one. And the critical strike. Where is the critical booster here? Also, yes, this. So the critical bonus, nice weakness. Higher energy could be good. Yeah, go with that. Okay, that one is still good, yes. But on the other hand, this one is accessories. Use, yes. Wait, not security. Mercury, yes. And then, not favorites, recommend. Oh wait, yes, that's percentage. Percentage points. 50% and it can constantly increase it every single hit. Okay, that's fine. And then here, where did I start? This one. Yes. Well, for the quest it won't be necessary, but okay, it can stay. Wait, no, block boosters. Block rate, by 42%. What is the mark this? That's 60%. Oh. Why won't it jump back to the one that you already equipped? And not another one, not right now. Okay, almost done here. Skill defense, nope, we need power. Boost critical, yes. Wait, you don't have the... That's weird. Critical strike. And that with Kyung, yeah. Wait, right, you're another broker right now. I forgot. This. And there everything is fine, except that... Yeah. Ether defense, yes, this one is ether defense. I'm going to override this because now we won't fight higher level enemies. What is the class here, Guardian Commander? And then no, not this. Physical defense percentage points. And where is the block? Block rate. That's the one. 94%. Okay. And here I will need the iOS. So this... iOS. Okay. Current Commander Helgar. Yeah. And this back to... Well, not Valdis, that one's done. Yes, next stage. Vision field. This one is better. Let's do this, you will get the... This one gets the Mortal Blast? Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh, So about those two? Yes. Okay, that's good. It doesn't have the remove negative states thingy. Oh. Then again, stay, yes. What? I checked everything. Sphere duration. Yes. Wisdom is Ether Arts. Judge. Nope. Ninja Healer. And a healing license, yes. What? There we go. Okay, and I need Triton. Just to get out of here.
記録しておかないとな。
Why do you have those? Why do you have this? You don't need that. You're a healer. Come on. That and the devotional. Yes. So you don't need that now, you need this. You can stay. And yes, the task can stay. Okay, there's 10 quests left. Let's follow up the one that I did with Triton, so we go back to the city. Sorry if I need to leave this area because you can't fast travel from here. Bum, 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 bum. And from here we go to the city. Not origin, city. There's supposed to be at least one, if not two, more quests with Triton and his crew. And then there's the Alexandria one, and there's 2 or 3 with Colony Mu. Oh, I have the 5-star, great! I can get that one. Fine, going to be all grown up this year, aren't you? Yeah, shame there's no homecoming ceremony though. We can play the food for you. Homecoming, right? Huh? There's no that you can only start when you have 5-star with the city, but I have. Great. Ronja. I've never seen so many different people living in one place. Colony 15 was more straightforward compared to here. Everyone in Colony 15 was raw, wild, and out of control. That's not the case here in the city like at all. It's gonna be tough adjusting to the new state of things, but captain's orders are captain's orders after all. Or you can go back to 15 and have, well, not 15, which one? 30? Not 30? The one that Usher has. Have fun with the crazy there. You think that you were wild and unhinged. Have fun with those guys. They even can just murder each other because it's fun. They have an interesting take on that. Everyone in the city has really cheered up since the Queen got here. All the old folks used to be Ouroboros candidates are especially stirred up by it and excited about it. They're insisting they still fight, getting them back to blade training. Nice seeing them fire up, but I hope they don't get hurt. Yeah. Where's my other intel piece? Or so. The captain told us to go and do whatever it is what we want to do. I've been thinking of exploring space and seeing everything it got to offer. So I guess first things first, I go try one of those torpedo wraps. Do that. Ah, there's the other one. The Scully 15 kids are fighting each other over food at Michiba Canteen. Oh, that's the other one. There's lively and there's lively, if you know what I mean, and seem to be the latter. Who could have thought? Call 15 folk. Oh, and that one is already available. But there's also the off-ceiling one. For the homecoming. And the egg as a picture, so maybe something here. Or not. Or I can just start the other one, and as I run around in the city, I can maybe get the other one. I decided to get up the medicine supplies in the facility out of the final battle. We never know when this place will turn into battlefield. I want everything as prepped as possible to treat the wounded. You know, I think we really toughened up. Seems like you lost vibe, you had all cleared up. You guys taught me that's really important in life. For me, it was my family. So let's win this fight together. Wait. Oh, no, it's just a lamp. I'm so bored. Is there anything for me to do in this place?
Yup. Mina, ちゃんと休むように。
Did the menu get stuck there or something? Yes. And only 15-4.
相談があるんだけど。
I wonder if the city folk and the colony 15 people are getting along okay? I mean, none of them are bad guys or anything like that, but people can be surprisingly dumb, huh? Oh yes! Well, we haven't got word of any mayor snub-ups yet. Maybe they are managing to rub along together somehow? Certainly, if they don't manage it, it will be a significant problem. We could take a look ourselves and see how it's going. Might be better than just stewing about it. It's all fine and great. If there are problems, we can lend a hand in setting straight. Sounds like a plan. Life in the city. And this one will contribute at least 2 other quests.
衛生管理も兵士の義務だ。
Also change back everyone to the basic class clothes, cause why not? And maybe by like searching for the guys here, maybe I can get the other intel for the other one. What are we having here? Oh, please tell me about how life outside the city. It will make a fantastic source material for my work. Hey, come on! Perkas is playing chase with us right now! And it's gonna be it. If she catches you, then she can play with you. Perkas, easy peasy. Wait up, will you? No. I mean, they're getting along okay. After fashion. After fashion, indeed.
関係が変わったみたいな。
Let me talk to you. Yeah, but this guy playing with the kids, it's kind of bad vibe, but for a different reason. Because he looks like Voyager, and if you know the Pied Piper story, then yeah, that guy who looks like Voyager and kids, not a good sign in the Naoh universe game. Come speak to me anytime, I gotta lend a hand. I appreciate the sentiment very much, but truth to be told, I'm a little afraid of all of you. You're just so big and so loud. You really think like that? Maybe if you can see me, then that'll fix it. How about this? Nothing to be scared of now. But I can see you. They don't seem to be getting all that well right now, huh? But is this so bad that we need to worry about it? This kind of thing will probably work itself out without us meddling. Oh. Did someone scream? What the snuff? Let's go take a look. What the tapping tapper is going on here? Rukawu. Wow, that's a name. Legal dozens of dishes I never seen before in my life. It really motivated me to learn how they put together so I can make them myself. I'm gonna go find some place where they can be put me to work. Huh? Now what's going on here? And they posing again. Are you okay? Ah, help me! It's Shiner! He's in trouble! What stuff happened? This great brute wearing a weird bandana came and made off with Shiner. I wonder who is that description in Colony 15. Think she means Torto? He's got a pretty horrible face on him, that's for sure, but his character is perfectly pleasant. In other words, nothing much to worry about again. What? But Shiner is a seal of one of the 6 houses. You must go and help him this very instant. I heard him saying something about going to Dale Isle. Say they would be bothered if they went there. Would be bothered. Anything where to baffle Shiner? Yeah, we got it. Time for us to go do that last. Okay, let's go bring Shiner back then. Guess we better start at Dale Isle. Yeah.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Little lady, that's my favorite character from Sonic 06. Abducted. Maybe not. Taleb. Stop. There we go. It's down to you to define this era, but Yutalon won't conquer anything. It has its own burdens and worries. It has to have someone to shine a little light on the path you take on life, don't you think? That's why I tell the tales of history, successes and excesses. That's exactly what a story spinner is here for. It's like a work of linking people together across the eras. That's how I think of it anyway. Well, my twin brother Kotan is sure to take the next opposite view as usual.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Actually twins. Like half of the character models here, because they don't have that many. There's Kotan. I couldn't find the other interface yet, but maybe needs this quest first. But there's actually 10 quests left that I didn't even notice before. And some of them can be even done during chapter 6, not chapter 7 or endgame. Accidentally just left them. Oops. And I do bad, as we know. Also, making this area in Heroes is such a pain. And then with the Urian Titan's exterior, and started the Cadencia, this area is a pain. Because you can just make small little islands and stuff and small little inlets. So getting everything kinda scaled but also kinda scaled down so it could fit everything, it's a pain. Get done with the castles, landing and surroundings, and that little basin where you fight against the rebel. Wait, oh right. And half of the exterior part. But this interior part is completely clean yet. There's nothing here, at least for now. It's going on nicely, and also check definitely one reached the 100 download in the classic one. I appreciate every single download, thanks everyone. Looks like I managed to create some good maps for heroes. They are here. There they are. Oh. Oh. Huh. The swings are getting even smaller. Come on, one more try. That's going too far. That's too far. Nah, we won't bring it that far. That one is fine. That's still too far. And that was also fine. It's a half hut though. What are you guys doing all the way out of here? Oh, it's you lot. Surely it's obvious that we're doing. I'm offering Shinner here a bit of training. Well, what do you know, since it wasn't anything to worry about after all. Some of you still managed to cause ruckus though. That's pretty good going, mate. Why you go all the trouble of getting out of the city? Actually, that was my idea. I wanted to keep it a secret from my dad that I was training. He just wanted it to be surprised, upping the fun. Well, that old lady scared with your ugly maggots back in the city. She was so worried she sent us to rescue you. What? Rescue? Who from? Is Shinner in danger? From you, dummy. That old lady thought you snatched him for something. Sheesh, I can't win. Hey, is it Mushroom Colony 15? Huh? Me? We thought you smelled fishy, you filthy animal. We got a report that you snatched up one of our ankle biters. We're taking you away, mate. Better come quietly. I don't smell fishy. It seems that allowing Thor to speak for himself often has the effect of only deepening misunderstandings. Well, on one case that he break the agreement because they said that you're under arrest. You can go freely just in the city and don't leave the city. So technically here their manners are bad, but he break the agreement, so they have every right to detain him. They are under arrest. Okay that they can run around the city and just go by there, but they said that don't leave the city. He left the city. So I'm going to hand over Torto. If you're after this big lug, you're welcome to him. Huh? But he's done nothing wrong. He break the agreement. If he's nothing wrong, then there's nothing to fear. They understand when storage choice stacks out. But kid, do us a favor and shut your mouth while the grown-ups handle this, okay? This has nothing to do with who's a kid and who's grown up. Actually it does. Now butt out or else... Hey, don't take it out on Shinner. It's me you got a problem with, right? You wanna go? Let's go. I don't want to be the kind of lameness who causes trouble for his friends. Torto, mate. This isn't right. I speak to my dad. I can get him to help Torto out. But aren't you trying to keep this whole thing under wraps? And yeah, but abandoning a friend is something only a lamest would do. Catch you once on relocation. Don't you think? Let's go and find Plane. Yeah.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Wants to help. Yeah. Okay, that's the option to protect him, but I shouldn't. They've agreed that they can go whenever they want, just don't leave the city. So, he break the rule, break the agreement. From here on, I have zero right to interfere. Because they do what they are about and told to do. I have zero right to interfere. That's not the analog. It's not animation extra. Ha! You push forward the analog while you are going forward, it does this little sway before it subsides. Huh. Yeah, because I'm going straight ahead. Okay, so it's not a drift error. It's a little added detail. Maybe because of the boost. let's go back to the city. Is he in the guest lines? No, he's not. Back to the city. After this, there's another quest with Triton and Colony 15's group. Okay, Boomer. Now, what's going on here? Dad! Shinner, you managed to create a whirlwind of fuzz back there, you know that? Actually, we came to talk to you about that. 12 minutes later. I see. I bet those blasted conservatives have something to do with it. They're desperate against bringing in the Colony 15 people. So they are even worse than Nair. Any chance they get to point the finger, they take it. Dad, please, can you do anything to help Torto out? Yeah, of course I can, but I haven't even received a report that he's been taken in yet. Oh. Weird. You thought they get back to the city way before us, thought. They're probably planning on to work themselves up a nice, neat, tidy little story before they make it in public, I wager. I'm not going to let them do that though. You better get out there and gather up some hard evidence. Come find me in front of Garrett's place and we'll get struck right in. I have a pretty strong hunch that's where they got Torto. What makes you think that? Let's just say I got a word from one of my old collaborators, okay? Okay. We know where to go. We'll be waiting you there. I'm coming too. No, I don't think so, boyo. You're the head of the house Ortiz after all. You're going to be fighting battles at my side. Battles that only the 6 houses can fight. Got it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. Guys, you good with this? Yeah, I got it. Father and son. Beloved father. Or maybe I can find a piece of meat for the other one during the night. Oh. So Torto's here, right? I saw them dragging him off. Shut your tabs, go home. Oh, what are they doing here? Listen, will ya? You wanna do this by force? Cool, that suits just fine. Oh wait, looks like things are about to turn violent. No, what should we do? I don't think we have a choice. Stakeout is over. We have to stop this. And who's the target? That doesn't put them into a good the side of the people here. We just made it even worse. What's going on? What are you doing? I need to explain. Now. Sorry, I guess we just got carried away. I'm the one that's supposed to be getting Torto back. What is the meaning of this? We're sorry. So sorry. And there he is. Huh? What's up? We all came for you, Torto. Well, sorry to keep my fans waiting. Seems I'm a popular guy. I hope it's okay, but I really like to carry on training Shiner, if it's alright. Yeah, but just make sure you don't give rise any more misunderstandings like this, will you? Got it. Torto, I made my mind up about something. Being strong isn't enough by itself. I want to become someone who can rescue their friends, even if I have to do it by myself. Oh, that's really cool aim to have, Shiner. It's starting to look like the Calling 15 guys have what it takes to get along with the city folks, don't you think? Yeah, I think so too. And I think we found a lookout for around that we can rely on, huh? The conservatives really went too far this time. Maybe now they hit rock bottom. We can draw a line under this. But I think you guys and I should talk it through and make sure something like this doesn't happen again, alright? Maybe. Quest complete. It became obvious that the Calling 15 soldiers still need to get some time before they get fully used to life in the city.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Hoping he'll mature. Another one. Wants to help. Buddies.
コロニー同士の関係に変化があるみたいだ。
Calling 15 open is threatening. I don't know the entire city. I'm from House Ortiz. Yeah, I'm from House Ortiz. Me. It's the duty of House Ortiz to protect everyone in the city. But then I think about the people that mounted the Calling 15 folks. Why should I have to protect them? Shiner, I'm not sure that's the right attitude. I don't understand why everyone can just show some respect and get on with each other. We're all people just the same, right? Am I missing something? Okay, and I need the intel piece for the other one. Aza's dad got out of the prison camp and made it back. Azza is really made up. And so I am. And so am I. Oh. So I've got an awesome cook-off. Next time I'm going to do the cooking instead of judging. Huh? There it is. If this is the same. We don't see Calling 15 fans so much recently. Oh, that's the other one. Imagine they ultimately found it too difficult to live here and moved elsewhere. Calling 15 fork. And you need to do these quests and then you can get the other one that I have 1 minute apiece for. Check the missing quest, that's what am I missing, and distribute on each other. And this is the one that needs Triton, right? Yes.
相談があるんだけど。
And also that I see that Cleveland soldiers missing. Duty friendship, that one is ongoing. Life in the city. It's this one. Okay. Looks like only 15 lot are pretty much gone from the city now. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the monks around here for a while. So where did they go? Do you have any idea about the Triton? Ah, funny I should ask. Because I haven't a clue. I'm not their dad, even their ma. And what's more, I can't even enter the city without your whippersnappers at my side. Okay, sure, but aren't you at least a bit worried? Ah, those young guys are free now to chart their own course on the high seas. Ah, that's the best you can hope for living out in your own life, even if it end up dying in the drink. But if they get themselves in a fix, you got to go and help out them, right? Sure you do that. Ah, that I won't deny. Well anyhow, let's go over to Michiba Canteen. If they work there, even for a short time, she should have an idea how they're getting on. Yeah, let's go! A fifth soldier is missing. That one can be continued after these. Just a quick check, that was the one,
気
right?
力十分頑張ろう
Conflicted soldiers missing, life instinct, yes, okay. Now, Michiba canteen. Not from there. That's maybe not a healthy shortcut. This one is not even the Michiba canteen, that's the other half. Zabi, you've available of baseball Oakum. Captain, big surprise to see you in city. And we're here too. Oh, yes. Abi, it seems that the Colony 15 lot have left the city. Any idea where they went? To say exactly, Colony 15 not quite fully went anywhere yet, because they just only go. What in the ocean's depth are you saying, Fluffback? If friends want more detail than Appy have, recommend to go Sandridge Harbor and Big Brains of friend called Miori. Oh, Appy's so very busy at the moment. Have to do and not just own work but work of Kyo and Hukabu right now. Hey, nopon newbie! Can we get 5 Aquapazza City out here, pronto? Yes, ma. She really is busting a gut here. Yep. Is Miori the one that helped us out with the Aether scene at that time? Well, only way to find his head down there, I guess. Let's go to Sandridge Harbor.
関係が変わったみたい
Back to the Cadencia. Newbie. No time for doing work for. You noob. So up here we have the Michigan canteen itself. And back to Cadencia. So yeah, quickly want to wrap these ones up and then we can go to X. I don't care that Soulhack challenge anymore. I got all the souls, it's not very valuable. Or it requires a lot of grind and I don't want to do that anymore. Got all the gems, got all the other nopon changes, got the DLC. I won't grind for 10-20 hours again just to get a single challenge done.
これは良さそうなものを見つけたね
Quick and close. Ow.
かなり効いた
So if I push forward... Ah, even without the boost it does this way. Wait, why are they going to the front of the city? Doesn't make sense. Miori. Miori, is it okay if we ask you about something? Oh, the Ouroboros, and it must be this Triton character I've heard about. People are asking about me? Shouldn't be timbers, I don't mind saying. I'm not so sure they are saying anything good about you. Miori, have you seen Torto and the others from Colony 15 lately? Please tell us if you have. Did I see them? Yeah, we got them all out on some duties right now. Duties? What kind of duties? We kind of drafted them into the lost numbers, they helping us out with a few things. Oh. It's thanks to that lot that the exploration of Dale Island progressed so well. After that, they did some great work in the Crescent Cliffs. Yeah, I would never have accepted that. Very interesting. Hard to credit even. You didn't know? No, the site is inkling. They didn't give as much as the buy who lived by me, to me, and I'm the one meant to keep them safe. And don't think too much of it, old man. Wait. But you didn't sound all that concerned when we asked about it before Triton. You said they should take their own risks. Perhaps I have a bit too much wind in my sails when I said that. So where are they now? We sent them over the Cave of the Creek Grotto. They are salvaging some pretty important stuff over there. Okay, thanks a lot. Triton, you don't seem all the keen on going, but will you come along anyway? Yeah, we better see what's going on over there.
コロニー15のみんな大丈夫かな。
遭難程度で死ぬようなやわなやつはいねえさ。さっさと後を追うぜ。
Vamos. Okay. This story is mostly done. At least the exterior part. Haven't get decorated or anything yet. Up until kinda here. Well, there they are. There you are, you wayward scurvy dogs. Captain! Oh, what brings you out here? We are just curious about all this graft you're doing on behalf of those numbers. Of course, I know that little skid squirt got up into your own business, but the Ouroboros crew here insisted. That's our captain. So you're exiting those numbers duties now? Yeah, that's right. You're way tougher than anyone in the city, so we're making a real good job out in here. And I'm way tougher than any of you pipsqueaks. Don't be forgetting that now. Right now we've been asked to gather stuff... stuff like this from the island. What is that? Indicators point to this being hidden around here somewhere, you see? Now you're speaking my language. Questing for booty. Now listen to the captain. The Northwind just blew a mighty good idea right into my ear holes. How about us lot and you youngsters face up another hunt for booty? See who is able to reel in the fastest. What? Again? Nah, not for me. Turning down a booty challenge? You're the cracking at all, have you? Come on, maybe they're just got a bit old. Captain, if you're up for it, then you and your crew could take this island. We can check out some leads elsewhere. Hey Torto, are you sure that's going to be okay? I mean, we get done faster if we split up like this, right? Yeah, I think Torto was the right idea. Let's head out. Roger. Captain, if you manage to get a hold of the booty, then let's rendezvous at the Sandwich Harbor, okay? Great. Looks like Triton's dropped us in for some treasure hunting, aka hardcraft. Don't make a face like that, girl. Well, we better get off with me then. Another thrilling booty hunt. That's a spread. That'll carry you through, lad. Wait, was this here before? Yes, it's open. Okay.
珍しいものがあったぜ。
Looks like something up here. Well, no sign of that we've been looking for so far. Ardun, we picked the right spot here, bet your barnacles. What's that? I'm getting an unseemly whiff of booty on the east wind here, booty and nopon. I dare say they stuffed the container full of treasures and buried it. Look around here, see anything that's shivering your timbers? This patch of ground looks totally normal. And ho! Look here! It's a shot in the dark, but whatever. It's here, no mistaking. I can feel it in me, Jolly Rogers. Of course, I thought it about it rationally. You think that they stole it somewhere easy to remember, like a cliff ledge or under a tree. Ah, there's no booty we're looking for here. Scrapped little barnacles will put it somewhere weird, to be sure. Also, Triton is going to be the other hero besides the 6 Ouroboros, who are going to have a kind of clear skills sheet, so you can just get whatever you want. Instead that he will start with the Eagle Eye bonus and Expert Eagle Eye, because that's kind of like the soul hacking. Right in the cave entrance, isn't that weird enough? Don't they get the better of a salty old sea dog like me, did they? Well, let's try digging right here then. Here it is! 7 shards. Oh. Haha! I bet you're running up in your ladder now, aren't you? Yeah, just a little bit though. Okay, shall we take this stuff back then? The Colony 15 guys are probably waiting for us over at Sandwich Harbor. Sorry that the Ouroboros guys not going to have a full skill sheet, so they can adapt because they are the Ouroboros. And the only character besides them is going to be Triton because of his soul hacking. But because of the time era, he's still going to be affiliated with Mobius. I already picked the era. That's why I wanted to play through the DLC too. Just to make sure that what's the situation during that era. I'm still thinking of that. Should I give J XYZ blinking ability, so dimension door or not? We'll see when I get there. Because the time portal, that's kinda okay. But fly dimension doors like that? Nah. I don't think so. Welcome back. Did you find them okay? Yeah, we found them. Not only that, we got roped into doing their work for them. Result. Check this out. You guys brought this back, did you? Cool. How about the Colony 15 crew? They say they had some leads on another island, so they went to check it out. Right, I guess they were just trying to get the stuff like this. Stuff they say they get as quickly as possible then. There they are. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Unfortunately, the search was a bit more difficult than we thought. That's 7 beasts you brought back this time. How many did you get, Captain? Me? 7. Okay, so if we put it all together with the ones from before, then we have 14. Whoa, 19? No, 21? You stupid. No, more than 20 surely. Okay, what about we bring them to teach them some basic math and stuff like that? It's more. What the? Yeah. You see me over the moon. Why is that? Yes, what is this? We take 20 of these and present them to the lost numbers. If we do that, maybe the captain will get permission to come and go in the city even without the Ouroboros. Yeah, that was the deal. Really? Yeah, that's the deal we managed to bag from Monica, the scary old lady and the grumpy old dude. You mean... Triton, to borrow a city word. We're family now. We are the Triton family. Well, I mean, city family is something that stays together, right? We can't have you living up in a whole other place, Captain. I suppose you're right. And I have a family. Yeah, Triton family has a nice ring to it. Well, me heart is. Let's up some crooks to seal the deal. It'll be up the street over at Michibus County. We're family now, sweet you feel. Yeah! And then we need to go back to the city for the other intel piece after this quest. Triton's looking so happy right now. They are a decent bunch, are they? I'm sure they're going to get along just fine with the lost numbers and the city folk too. Thanks to calling 15 soldiers, sterling work as soldiers of the lost numbers, Triton has been given permission to enter the city.
関係が変わったみたいだ
Family. Family. Every single one of them, yep. Interested missile too. Yeah. I can finish new ones here. Uh-huh.
ちゃんと集めきれたな
Anything else that can be done? Wait. Uh-huh.
やればできるんか
Maybe they can reach 5 stars now.
なよし完成だよし完成だ
Okay, there's still something. Sauru.
ちゃんと集めきれたな関係が変わったみたいだ
Yep, every single one of them is family.
関係が変わったみたいだ
Just constantly bleeping. It's going to take a while there.
コロニー同士の関係に変化があるみたいだ
United. Great. Not this one? 15. Just a wee tiny bit. Okay.
ちゃんと集めきれたなちゃんと集めきれたなやればできるんかなやればできるんかな
Is this enough? Nope. I need more coin 15 pips.
やれば
Wait, that's just 40. 34, 9. There's another coin 15 patch. Yep, here. 50, 50, 50. Huh?
よし完成だ
Man, Rogers need a lot. Wow.
やればできるんかなちゃんと集めきれたないい雰囲気だな
There you go. Okay, another one 5 star. Konimu. Yep, there's some quests there, so that one's done soon. Sigma, comma done. Colony 9 needs to be tiny bit.
よし
Wait,
完
is
成だ
6? No, that's too weak. Isn't there a coin 6 one that gives you a bit more? Wait, no, coin 9. 6, yeah. 11, get a... That's 25.
よし完成だ
Wait, that's Yota. 18.
ちゃん
Okay.
と集めきれたなよし完成
It
だ
would be nice if it would say that how many points you need and not just this little bar and then How much I need? Figure out. Ice 24.
よし
Oh,
完成だ
great.
やればできるんだな
Didn't we get an Iris in Future Redeemed too? Maybe the same one, just reincarnated. Yes, that one also had an Iris.
やればできるんだなよし完成だこれをこうしてと
Did I reach 5 stars or not? Still needs a tiny fraction. Come on. Zero, yeah.
よし完成だ
This harder one? Let's just 9.
よし完成だちゃんと集めきれたな
Kidding. Nine. Nope. Is there one that I still have stuff for and it gives me more points than that? Zero. 30. Not really.
やればできるんだなやればできるんだなやればできるんだな
How about 45?
よし完成だちゃんと集めきれたな
Okay. We'll come back for that later. Oh wait, I need to go to the city. Uh-huh. There's something there. The colony... Let's present... Colony 15 soldiers missing. Okay, this one's also done.
この気配は
Plain, you're not looking too good. My mother heard about what happened with Torto and the others. She was absolutely furious with me. I'm sure she was. Your mother is Steamer, right? But you're a pretty big deal even among those numbers, aren't you? Well, that's one thing. This is another. Almost all the heads of 6 others. She is one of the at least to get it a near from.
関係が変わったみたいだ
Intimidating mother. Phew, good thing that everyone thinks Triton's the host of Sox now. Yeah, I thought it might have been a talk because of what happened with Shania. So it gave me some peace of mind to see Torto's efforts rewarded. Families have to stick together, eh? I caught Boomer's performance in the park. The office's flute isn't the only thing that can make sweet music, huh? No idea about that until then. But it's a real source of fascination for me. I'm really glad I came to the city. I mean, sure, maybe it wasn't all plain sailing, but still.
関係が変わったみたいだ
Fascinating. Man got in contact with me. It was quite a surprise. The support that we gave to the lost numbers must have really done the trick, huh? Well, I think you really got it across that Colin 15 wants to contribute to the city at least. Yeah, you got them thinking of your friend now, Ericon. Yeah, that's it. Things have eased up here now. Got a bit more comfortable. I'm starting to think we can make it here.
関係が変わったみたいだ
City members. Ah, time to rest our bones for a moment, don't you think? Huh? Don't mind if I do. Ah, you're here to get in my way again, you big lump? Come on, old timer. No need to chide me like that. Relax, of course I don't really mind it if the lights of you turn up and make the place a bit livelier. Do you know each other? As it happens, Jagger and I are old mateys, aren't we, the old timer? Yeah, Triton buddied up with this old outcast reprobate of the city. He calls me old timer. Haha, me. Hey man, the old timer here get along with two pearls in a mermaid purse. We like snails cut from the same cloth, no mistake. Oh, and again, we put 3 sheets of the wind like this. Cheers! Whoa, you got friends that I never would have guessed. What brings you here anyway? You're a little young to be drinking any of the hard stuff. I think they came to see if we had any war stories to tell them, old timer. Or maybe a sea shanty. My tales are too boring for a drinking session. For example, that nopon that I've taken in does nothing but muck about, no noise whatsoever. Ah, chill up, old timer. Not your rage, every day is a blessing. Sometimes it doesn't find its way out to the big mouth of yours. Speaking of good days, the miso that you gave me really hit the spot. Huh? So you've been handing out the miso that people... Is it right, Triton? Aye, it makes a great sight, stacking to stiff drink, so it does. You know, my granddad had a real touch when it came to making miso. I still remember the taste of miso even now. Worthy of indeed, for an old-timer's granddad. One day my granddad said that he was heading out to search for good produce to go with miso, and never came back. Where I finally fell, no one knows. Did you ever got yourself out of the city yourself, Jagar? Looking at my bony old meat sack today, it's hard to imagine, but I used to be pretty brawny back in the day. There was a certain crazy woman who took my fancy back then, and I fell in with the old guy who loves spas. Those two were pretty friendly with each other, so friendly in fact that they almost got married. Hang on, what are we talking about here precisely? But in the end, marriage never came to be, huh? What am I talking about, you say? I think you have been blown off course a bit there, old matey. Instead of talking about side dishes for a drinking party. Nah, that's not what he meant. Side dishes, eh? Oh yes, I was talking about remembering eating that miso way back, wasn't I? There was a certain fruit that my granddad used to procure from somewhere or other. It was delicious. Oh, this is some interesting stuff you're letting us on, old timer. Oh, the flavor was something special, something rare. It was legendary fruit. I was only a kid when I had it. Oh, I can't describe it. It was like a universe of taste opening up in your mouth. Oh, I'd love to taste it once more before I take my dirt nap. I'm sorry I stopped with these old geezer stories, and just drink. Wait, old timer. Huh? If it means so much to me, then we go out and find some. What? Aye, we're just itching to hear about the legend of the fruit here, aren't we? I won't disagree with our seafaring friend. Maybe it's not typical drinking story fare, but tell us the legend of this tasty fruit, will you, old timer? Looks like you young guys have really gotten a taste for this old timer story here. I tell you the truth, we are suckers for this kind of thing. You just wait, old timer. We'll bring it back for you. I can wait as long as it takes. Gotta take a bite of the fruit coming my way. I can wait till the end of time. Alright, you and lubbers, let's raise the anchor and set sail. It's all very well saying let's go, but are we really going to find it if we don't have the first clue where to look? Manana, have you got any idea? Remember fruit of bright flake? Found in Wood? Oh, that. What? We don't know if it's edible yet, right? Well, I guess we could go there and take a look. It's a good place to start. Sounds like you started the course. Let's raise anchor and claim our fruity booty. Fruity booty. And it even rhymes. Wow.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Drinking buddies. But yeah, for a Mobius, he's quite decent. They got married once. Get back to the Penthouse region. Yeah. It's up here or in the lower section? Here. Immovable Gonzales. Where that monkey used to be. Hmm.
これは良さそうなものを見つけた。ゴゴールが果実を投げ捨てたよ。
Up, 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 up. That's too high up.
ごめん。
Oops. Oh. Pastorel.
はっ。
Aha, this one. Oh, bright fig right there. As this looking fruit if I ever see one. Is the one what I'm after? Scary looks like a kind of to death lychee I saw once upon a time. In that case, fruit not that yet. Eat now, drop dead is possible. Isn't right, but it looks tasty enough, calling out like a siren. It's a good thing we have Mana with us to put straight on that, right? Yes, this tricky aspect of legendary fruit, not many no difference between ripe and unripe, so not many eat. I'm sure my stomach made light work of it, but I dare say the old timer would be wiped out of this spot. Hey, don't say stuff like that, it's bad luck. So what should we do? We can't really take this back. It doesn't look like there are any others around here either. So Manada, maybe you got an idea since you're such a fur little expert. Mad science keep wait for a period of 1 year to ripen. Food is already in place difficult for people or monsters to eat. Flavor not only safety, another good reason to not eat before proper time, such sweetness. It's somewhere hard to find then. If it talking locally, lower levels could be suitable out of way. Plenty of monsters around though. Possible that Bright Fig had been protected by smarty monsters, so no, it's not ready for good eating. Aye, well, perhaps we should go and have a look. You didn't hear the part about there being lots of monsters, right, mate? Monsters, leave them to me. I will lessen out the middle in this instance. So we need to go to lower Makta. Okay. What's the way to get that from here? It's faster to just go back to Mu and not move Tau and just use the elevator. Well, maybe. See, it's supposed to be Makna and Morse. And this is Gormrot. This is taking base from Gormrot. Somewhere here was the way down. Yep. Minion. Yep, this goes deeper, Makta. Uh-huh. So I never got an explanation that what is this purple stuff? Why is it poisonous? Because it can be ether, because ether is green. The fluid state is green. So it's definitely not ether.
かなり効いた。
I think I need navigation from here on. Yeah. Here. Oh, it's a search one. That's a PoE right there.
これで大丈夫だ。
How do you get up there? Huh, here. You can get to the PoE.
のやつに持っていく果実この辺にあるんじゃねえ
Ah, there it is.
か？あ、こいつが伝説の果実か。
Shiver me timbers! It's... That... Fruit ripened for perfection! Really? Such glossy glaze, brightness, unmistakable sign of ripeness. Guess most people won't be able to make it out of this place to get the fruit. No regular people anyway. Perhaps legendary it's not an exaggeration in this case. Well, better get it back to the old-timer's pie hole then, so we can die happy. You really bust the gut to put a smile on that old man's face. He's gonna love you for it. I hope so. Folks in the city have been keeping me on the arm's length because of what and who I am. Not that old-timer though. He just keeps pouring me out another drink without paying it in a bit of mind. I'm really grateful for that, so I need to wait to say thanks. That's why I'm risking my neck out here. Can't believe there's a tender spot in your salty seed of heart. And thanks to being such a booze-soaked of old keeper, I can remember thinking about the first time we drank together. Well, it sounds like a really big deal to you, Triton. We gotta get it back to Jaguar so we can enjoy it. Jaguar turn? We have a Garret, we have a Jaguar. Okay, what is this 90s convention here? Hey, say it, kid. Let's get it back to the city. What a bright pig. Well, figures. Back to the city we go. Well? Huh? Where did the old timer get to? He's usually always here, right? Yeah, usually he's here, morning till night. Tonight. Made a bit too much fun this time and earned himself a ban. I don't know where he lives either. He died. Huh? Triton? What? What could an ankle-beating ball of fluff like you be bonding with me? If I'm looking for Oldipon then, to the remembrance stones, Oldipon lives there. Yep. He's not... He's alive, right? No, I can't believe it. He seems so healthy. Sadly, it's true. Oldipon kneeled over just after friends leave. I see. Could be the nopon kid that he said he's adopted. Yes. I appreciate you coming to break the bad news. I go pray your asses then. You scared look like you're taken in, Triton. You look so calm. Well, that's the way it is. Death comes for everyone. Except you. Because you're Mobius. Ah, kid. The old timer took you in, looked after you, didn't he? So you owe it to him to live a good life now. All Dipon like very much to drink with Triton. Still very often to Kubibi, so thank to you for that. I'm sorry to be wearing our patience with me like this, but we'll stick with me just a little longer. Of course we come with you to the Remembrance Stones. Aye, you read right out of my mind. Yep, now it's great.
あの野郎、この俺に挨拶もなしに行きやがって。ん？この気配は。
I'm working here, a lot of big monsters Captain stopped by. Common features with Captain are wrinkled skin like Ardun elbow, talk constantly of self, never listen to other. Some may seem ideas, Captain should have easy time blending in with local culture. Well, at least with the pensioners. Got to go from here. Also, this mission kind of fits because this weekend is the... I don't know if any other country has this tradition, but in my country, the last weekend of October, it always has the... Well, I don't know how to translate it to English, but in this weekend is the weekend where, at least I don't know if it's a thing in any other country, but this is the weekend where we go and visit our dads and to pay respects and stuff like that. Well, we already did it previous week because, let me tell you, because of that it's a pain to get by during that time. So we went and did it previous week, but it's actually this weekend, so it kind of fits. Ah, here you go, timer. I bought you your legendary fruit, you need to be a little late. You said you wait till the end of time for his fruit, but I didn't keep you waiting for as long as that, did I now, old timer? Ah, what will I do? Wait, is that enough? People die and when they are gone, there's nothing for any other can do about it. Don't worry, old timer, I'll drink your share for ye, I can promise you that. It seems a bit... I don't know how to put it. Were never the first friend that I made in this place, and I never forget you. Bringing down every last stop of your problems till you got the gut full. That's how you move forward through life. But some things you pain you cannot forget, and they become the cornerstone that bears up the whole affair out. Triton, you're really bearing up well here. Indeed, my lass, that's what I made me strong, maybe what I am. Well, I've taken up a lot of your time. I hope I haven't presumed too much upon you. Much of you. No, not at all. Really, don't mention it. I'm sure the giant would be very happy if he could see this. Who knows, maybe he can. Aye, perhaps. Or just as likely, behind dark and can't even remember my name. I suppose I better make a nuisance of myself here now and again. Just so he doesn't forget. Well, I better take my leave. Farewell, timer, for now. Unfortunately, Jagger died as we were searching for the bright freak, leaving Triton with one fewer friend.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Nice drinking, buddy. Okay, I still need a piece of intel. Oh! The Hong from calling Victor are kind enough to carry my luggage for me, Save me for raking back from breaking in two. Nice considerate bunch of kids they are. Though they could afford to work on their manners a little, it must be said. Yep. Only 15. And that's still not the one that I need intel about. In the end I have to be picked up the wiki to find the other conversation topic location. Okay, so
みんなちゃんと休むよう
let's
に。
see that friendship. This one's done. This homecoming right one. Where is the other half for this?
「みんなに聞いてほしいことがある」
Discussion? That's right. And let's see that. Up. H. Huge homecoming preparations. Homecoming right. Promise the future completed. Which one is this? Huh? I have this one. City key to the new home. Oh, I didn't write this one down. Something has been coiled of this year. 6,000 of this year homecomers. There we go. That's Romero, Travis, Tinacrito. Okay, find it, what I need. Looks like the city is welcome the calling 50 refugees with open arms. Isn't that amazing? They're surprisingly adaptable them lot. I'm sure they cause all sorts of trouble given half the chance. What do you call what's already happened? It's not trouble. Guess we should be glad the city folk are so understanding. And well, it might be they were very super antagonistic to begin with. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like they even really think much of terms of friend or foe, allies and enemies, all that. Almost like not thinking about stuff makes it easier to make friends. There might be something to that. Admittedly, it's a hard notion to put into practice under regular circumstances. We're saying calling 15's lost secretly kinda awesome? As the first courtesy colony to ever interact with the city, you can certainly call them trailblazers without a hint of irony. That part is not entirely true. Okay, just don't say that they were where they can hear you, hey? Knowing them, they get even more insufferable. So there's 4 people for that one.
身も心もすっきりみたいな。
記録しておかないとな。
出発。
So I just need to run around until I find another intel piece. Great. Hooray! My grandfather died. He was my only relative in this world. It's really me and Kubibi now. I wonder if we were able to live as a family. I just hope we'll be able to support each other, you know? Soul bred relatives. Huh?
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Where I could get the other intel piece. That's the only problem with this, that it's a navigation nightmare, and we have little dots everywhere. I hate doing the city missions like this because of this. Oh, wait! Never know whether this year is going to be our 6th or so, I'd say. But also includes Triton. Oh, that's the one, finally. It's a shame this year's homecoming got kept cancelled. People were so excited for it, especially Triton's groupies. Well, that's not the only thing that's going to be get cancelled in, well, not this year, next year. Also Siget, like, something that they couldn't get something done right, and also the owner of the establishment has some paying problems or something, so if I got it right, then maybe next year we don't have Siget. I'm glad that the captain is good of freedom from city now, makes things easier. Well, I think it's down to your hard work, Torto. You and the rest of Colony 15. Well, I guess. Actually, I even got a few props for teaching the kids swordplay too. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Well, give the captain a chuckle at least. Probably tell me a few lifetimes too green to be a teacher.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
She just got updated again. Buddies, master and discipline. Yeah, you teach him kinda right, but the Kyrios is bad. You're supposed to bring the sword that back. Just above your head and around 30 degrees back. If you bring it too back, you will lose half the momentum and you lose your cutting power. And you also just waste your energy and the swords. Probably friends already know, but could we be in fact not fluff and blood, a real child of Oedipon? Who would have guessed? One child of Oedipon died sadly, another child locked away in Triton prison camp. Kubi and Oedipon were both alone sadly, so we together to help out each other. And now Jagger's gone. I'm so sorry. Maybe Oedipon happy now. Got to meet real child, really happily, could we hope? No, you're nice. Oh. Okay, now I got the intel for that mission. I didn't even wrote down this one. So it's not 10, it's 11 quests that has been left. Masha! Power of Nap. Or Lisa. Give her some eggplants.
何
She's
か
going
お
to
腹
love
に入れ
that.
ておこ
I'm going right.
う。相談があるんだけど。
Once I can switch back to someone else now. It appears that what we call a tantrum is the same as being 20 years old in the city. Well, not quite the same. Yeah, because... Wait. It kinda makes sense that... Because the first years are kinda like preteens, so yeah, that they start around 10 and die around 20. But not always. Because there's Alexandria, 6th term. She doesn't look like 16-year-old, more like 26. And also there's Edward too, that he also looks like that he is almost 30 or something. And Teach too. Well, that much is I aware of, but who knew they had their own version of Homecoming. Okay, but this way they get to get through it without dying, yeah? Yes, for us it's a ceremony which marked the ending of things. But for people in the city, it's actually a celebration of the beginning. A beginning and end. Da, 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 da. Monster falling for two completely opposite things. Mental. But still, they have something in common, don't they? They both celebrations of fact people came into being and managed to live their way through life. Yep. That's right, and in the city, it was one more meaning. It was a ride that represents the founder's desires and ambitions being taken up by the next generation. Finishing the 10th term is when they become adults, and they see it as an especially happy event. But the reason it's so special is that even if they make it, they always know a lot of people who didn't, people who died. So, also reminds them of the weight they carry in the sense, I think. Those that made it into adulthood and those that didn't. You could say it's dual purpose right then. Yep. Just like back in the 90s. Oh, that's not too far from us, huh? We don't get to be adults, but we could still honor the moment of transition. Technically, aren't you supposed to be young adults? It's like, I know we got a lot to do still, but we couldn't surely wish them for the best on the first day of the rest of their lives. Yeah, but we heard that the homecoming isn't going to happen this year, that's right? Yeah, I guess there must be a reason for that. Möbius? Why don't we take a look into how the homecoming ceremony looks in the city? Depending on what's stopping it, we might be able to figure out a way to get it going again. Know what? I really buzzed to pitch in. Especially for something so important. Alright, no time like present. Let's go and see what we can see. 6,000 people above their 60th are likely to have some knowledge of this. Not 20th, not 60th. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Triton was a recent adult, right? Yeah, let's try asking him. The key to a new home. And that one will need Alexandria.
記録しておかないとな。これで
What the nopon doing? So this don't need Triton, so I'm going to switch back to Naoh for now. Whoops. Okay.
私も共に行きます。あなたたちの未来のために。
Oh. Hazel and I are prepared. Fully prepared to ascend to the final battle. Travis seemed perturbed, but he understands that we decide how to use our own lights. Also, his base is going to be done up. The firewall upgrade. It fits. I want to offer something back to you and the city and give them a place in the world.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Everyone's maybe just going to be offense or something, or haste. Has that to repay? Huh? I'm really well thankful to all y'all. It wasn't easy for me looking on for the silence in my child's body, but it did all the work. Besides, it's much more entertaining being able to fight on even footing with Kamurabi now. That really sounds like Emeralda. I decided I'm going to stick with progress in those numbers. I achieved what I wanted to do now, but I think personally wise, I'm at my happiest when I'm on the battlefield. Nothing beats getting out there and keeping yourself on your toes for me. Well, good for you. Glad you found something that works for you. Yeah. Juliet. The thing we need for our homecoming, right? Of course I tell you, more than happy to. Well, any information is welcome, but things that would cause a problem by the lack of sound like the ticket, yeah? You mean the rights, regalia? Yes, of course. A reader is, so for its name, and from its sleeves are fashioned certain things, all worn upon the body in the right. Fashioned, like, you mean they make it themselves every time? As they are made from plants and growing things, they quickly die, and thus must be renewed. Okay, she just gave us a riddle, or trolling us really bad. Looking at it another way, it seems that the effort required in making underlines the importance of the ceremony. The rites regalia themselves a prayer, handwrites for their makers, if you will. A tree is evergreen, you see, and thus its force of life is what we hope to draw. Its meaning is long life, abundance, wealth, the things we hope to gain through its own right. That doesn't look like something from an evergreen. Look more like juniper or oak or something like that. And that's not evergreen. Shinner, we meet again. Looks like you're working hard in training, mate. Really figuring out how your body works. Thanks. It's down to good teaching. That's what everyone's saying anyway. We get the trainer out in the open now, but really I'm just happy people can finally see that Torto is a good guy. I'm not gonna stop here though. I keep training and get stronger and stronger. Good for you. Romero. I know this rite of coming home quite well. Next year will be my turn to take you on right. The weight of Sophora shall grace my brow. Heckbottom, what is this rite of Sophora? An honor treasure of the sacred rite. Of metal wrought, its shape Sophora reefs. Aha. That makes more sense. 4 proofs were once required, but this no more. Simple rite persists in these dark days. The world outside the hostile is. The red alone remains, itself of the proof. Its wares shall be recognized by all. And also, how come that everyone kinds the rhymes when they talk about this? So it's pretty important hat we're talking about here. Thanks for telling us about it. Wait, that didn't give me another point. Gareth. Huh? Rescuing around the homecoming, right, you say? Yeah, we thought we'd like to know the differences between your ceremony and ours, and stuff like that. I guess the main point of difference is that we are given somewhere to live in the residential district. Ah. The city, once you've crossed the threshold of homecoming, you'll be treated as an adult. Handing over the key to new properties like a celebration of that. So you reach coming of age and you get a free place to stay? Wow! Okay, it's not easy to get there because of the lost numbers thing and the others, but still. You get coming to age and here, you're home, have fun. That would be interesting. So you got to live somewhere different once you become an adult? You're going to start a family, it's more or less essential. Nobody really wants to live with their whole life in the dormitory, you know. In practice, the homecoming rite can spur people on settle down with a partner. I see, so the homecoming is a sort of crossroads at which the circumstances upon its environments change. Wow, it all sounds like a really big deal, becoming an adult. Now this gave me intel. Gareth. Thanks for giving me intel, Gareth. You see, Gareth, the builder told me. Man, after a few lines, it became really annoying at the end. Gareth. Vargas. What? You told something to Leon, is it right? But life in the cursed army, Triton? Cool. Well, hang in there.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Happening to gather data. Yeah, local leisure voyager. Answer me, Harry! Oh, Triton is here now, huh. Jaguar will cut from a self-framed circle as Eve, to be certain. Jaguar's way of looking at things is this: life may be long, may be short, but what matters is what you leave it for. Same as you. Aye, the right purpose of life is to make it full and rich, make it fall around you strong and sturdy. There's a marker here. Where? Oh wait, a Crito. It's hard to say from the text box. There we go. Hey Crito, can you bend your ear about something for a minute? No worries, I'm on my day off. I can offer you even longer than it if you like. What's up, Naoh? Wanna go somewhere else? Oh no, right here is fine. Tell me or weird or anything. It's coming up to your homecoming pretty soon, yeah? Guess I should seek romance or something. That's what it was? Well thanks, I'm touched. If things are a little different, I suppose I'll be inviting you to come along with it. But there's 1 or 2 problems in the way this year, so I'm looking to say like the rite won't take place, I'm sorry to say. About that, so what has the least problem this year, yeah? Then? Don't know exactly. Guess it just didn't come together maybe. He's got taste from above, so I didn't really try, but that'd be my guess. Are you okay with that though? It's a really big day of event, isn't it? Sure, but winning this fight we're in even a bigger deal. There's not much we can do about that. It's a shame though, I was really looking forward to the banquet. After homecoming, all the new ones usually make food. CS cohort has some real depth hand cooks as well. I get it, I won't strut my stuff as a chef too. Whoa, is the buffet this thing? He's accustomed to give thanks for the celebration. Give and take kind of thing. Huh? Okay, I need another one. How do we get up there? And there's one also here. Plane. Hey Plane, I bet you could teach us something about homecoming, Yeah, I guess I got solid enough knowledge of it. Nobody did it so, I suppose. It's the future leader of our sorties. Do you mean the 6 others are the principal managers of this event? Well, to be precise, the Senate handles it. We're so interested in it. We heard the ceremony might not be going ahead this year. We're curious about the reason for that. I see, well, I don't know if this is the answer for your question, but approval hasn't come down from the Senate yet. Debates among tactical matters have not everything else backed up. It's life and death stuff, so naturally it takes priority over things that aren't. Could I infer the following from what you said? If progress could be made without changing priorities, the problem is solved? Sure, that would work. I mean, if it's really possible, that is. 4 out of 4. Nice available.
みんなちゃんと休むように。みんなに聞いてほしいことがある。
Now let's see. Right, I guess we got the glimpse of all the problems we need to handle there. First thing we need was, what was it, the bred of Sephora? So we just need to pick a few leaves or something for it, yeah? After we got the leaves, we need to then fashion them into a crown too. We probably need the help of a craftsperson for that. Then there's the big banquet afterwards with the food made from the homecomers. That'll take a bit of preparation too. We need to secure someone to take extensive responsibility for the entire project. Those the most complete grasp of the ceremony would be the most promising candidates, I think. Maybe we could ask Plane? He already helped us out with the thing with Torto. It'll be low to put an extra bundles on his back. So that leaves... Travis perhaps? Yeah, he'd be good. Seems like he has some pull with the Senate as well. Anyway, if he can do it, cool. If he can't, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, so first order of business speaking to Travis then. Okay.
それでは旅を続けましょう。
Back to the war room. Whoop. In the city. And everyone made it in time. Huh. What? You want me to handle the preparations for the homecoming? Well, everyone's telling us that it's such an important event. We can't just leave it how things are. I mean, at one time, the homecoming was something very important to us too. Marking the threshold, that's a big deal emotionally, man. We gotta get it done. You're costing me years of my life, you know that? Well, you've done it. Sign me up. I got it covered. First thing I'm gonna need from you is enough software leaves to make enough rates of software for the participants. You can pick out the data item. This time around, 20 or so leaves should do it. Get the assembly sorted out on my side. We also need to pull a few strings with the Senate. Maybe we shouldn't have gotten approval first before going ahead. Should have. But I just have to try and talk our way around it. I bet that'd be change for you, Travis. It's not a matter of being able to or not being able to do it, Lance. It's more about where I can take the battering that comes with it. But don't worry yourself too much about, so this just between big four. Just handle those leaves, okay? We got it. See you soon. Get back to the Cadencia. This looks like this, but I'm going to fast travel. Cadencia, data. It's a bit cloudy. Oh, shiny.
ようやく探し物を見つけたな。
なくすんじゃねえぞ。
Evergreen. This tree isn't evergreen. It's definitely not.
ようやく探し物を見つけたな。目的は達成した。
And 20. Okay, back to city. What is so far? Okay, thanks for that. We should get the rather reads done in time thanks to these. How'd it go with the Senate? Don't ask glad. You're only rubbing salt in the wound. I just say, I didn't actually get out unscathed, but don't trouble yourself with minor details like that. The rest of this year homecomers will find out soon enough, but would you mind giving Triton heads up about it first? Knowing him, he'll be able to wrangle everything flawlessly as per usual. Okay.
これなら移動できるな。と。あとは待つだけだ。
How can I get there fast? From here. Cute. Helping out with the lost numbers, business was the most refreshing things I've done in forever. I realized I just like Captain. It's like if you're not out of this high seas, something is not right, you know? So that's why I've been catching fish in the area TST and selling them to Michigan. Oh, nice. Seems like you're really making a contribution to life in the city, more than one might have imagined. You really think so? Hey, that's supposed to be a compliment?
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Sports. So they let me work at the Michiba canteen, cool, huh? Tonto and the others have just been causing headaches for the city, but Michiba was good enough to take me on anyway. So thankfully to our generosity, she got a real big heart.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
I have nothing but admiration thanks to Michiba. I was absent a bit ago, probably cost her no end of water. But she looked past that now. She's teaching me how to cook, really, showing me how it's done. I hope I can master it properly and pay Michiba back the kindness she has shown me. Thankful to, indebted to.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
You are Triton. Huh? Really? Well, if that's the case, I better start preparing right away. First, I need to recite on the dish for thank you, Banke. I better stick to the ingredients I have already. It's going to be another fast quest. Yep. Pumping the menu, we'll need perfume herbs, thin skin, maybe some whispered tomatoes too. You can just manage to collect those, the rest shouldn't be too hard. You can leave gathering the ingredients to us. We'll get them to you in time. That will be really great help. I'll take care of the rest for the prep then. Let me know when you got everything together, please. I think I have to. Yep. Thank you, I should have enough time to get everything ready now. Will you mind getting the message through Travis for me? I still got a bit more prep work to take care of. No worries. Do what you gotta do, homecomer. Who would have guessed that we're still going to do quests like this? I thought that one challenge and it's done, but nope, there's a few quests missing. Unless I prepare the thumbnail for Blade X2.
あとは待つだけだ。
After this one comes that. It's about the scats and everything. Playing as a real alien. Okay, looks like the homecomers are moving ahead nicely with the prep. And everything is in place. We go ahead with the ride tomorrow and send out notices to all residents. Why it's going to be so sudden? The worst situation can change in the blink of an eye, you know? We gotta go for it while the going is good. You okay with that? You better be. See you tomorrow morning in front of the Flanders statues. I found you space in the dormitory tonight, so you go best to rest up. Thank you for that, but maybe you didn't need to do those, go to those lengths. He's just trying to make sure we'll time appropriate tomorrow, right? Yeah. Bye. Oh, not so fast. I thought I told you ghosts in the dormitory. I know it got a bit too excited to fall asleep right away, but trust me, you're gonna need to get some sleep tonight. Hey man, you're the one who's looking all wound up and excited. You think you're just gonna stay through this because you're don't you? Don't this got the wisdom of age? Look, come on. I said to come through the dormitory already. Don't make me look bad, will you? Alright already. Sparks. Loading. Snuff me. That is the real world, isn't he? Give him a break, just because it's such an important event. You need a bit of stress to get things done sometimes, maybe. Homecoming with no steering. Are you excited about it? Just a little. Me too. Sorry for me to put in the words, but I feel like this ties neatly with our aims too. Yeah, I think so too. That's it for today though. Be prepared for tomorrow's night. Yeah, you're right. Now let's see. Looks like that's everyone. Travis, are you good? Now we are set. Let's begin the homecoming ceremony. Let's go. Oh, the mute loots, that's the best. You survived! Here! Have a free home! Now go make babies, or else you won't survive. Even these two are here. That's the key. Wow. Kinda inconvenient. And that is for the 6 homecomers. Congratulations! 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 You did it! I'm sure it's a matter of much regret and none of you are looking forward to it, but final part of the ceremony is next. Please reconvene at the meeting point where the homecomers will present their offerings of thanks. That's all! Get your eating irons ready for the banquet! Man, this place is dirty. Alright, just got to focus for a little bit longer. You really put a lot of work into this, huh? Sure did. I become an adult, people are going to depend on a lot more from you. I'll get it done, guaranteed. And make sure I do everything I can to keep everyone safe. You say that, but how much are you willing to put on the line here? How much? Nice job out there. You really did yourself proud, homecomers. Thank you. Hope you will be looking forward to what's going next too. I hope they realize that new responsibilities will not be limited to victory in battle. They need to leave some offspring behind, so this next generation has some link to this time. It goes for me too. I need to consider it if I can keep fighting at the front line like this like I am now. I mean, what's the alternative? It's time, I was leaving. Mary, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's nothing. Just thinking, I need to produce some results of my own too. But you need the other 21 to make it 42. We need to take care of some things, so we better go. We're waiting at my canteen. Okay, we'll see you there. You have 21? He has 21? You need to combine together to make it 42. Either have to double X or an XY, you know. Amici canteen. Oh. Oh, it's getting pretty lively in here. Please, this way. Come on, roll up. Homecomer A. That's my favorite character. It looks tasty to the max. Did you make all this of yourself? All this yourself? It's sight to behold, isn't it? It's gotta be the best bread we've had in here in years. Hey, so here's why I call you over. There's something we want to give you. Key. This is what the homecomers got. This key is all for you. Oh, I can finally open that door? Huh? Sorry, time was tight, so we didn't manage to get the copies made. The room itself is all arranged. I got Travis and Monica to post some things for you. You wouldn't believe how much work it was. I had to get someone to co-sign, pick a room, sort out the lines. Oh, is that what you kept so busy right up until the last moment? I really appreciate this, but we aren't city folk. Yeah. And when we turn 20... Yeah, we know that, we understand. Well, she's not. Please, technically, don't connect to the term mark anymore because of the body swap thing. That's why we thought you should get celebrated in advance. Come on, just take it. Don't make me beg. It was so kind of you to hold the celebration to the homecomers here. So let's celebrate you as well. You'll be homecomers one day after all. I speak on behalf of every single person in the city when I say that. Everyone in the city? Homecomers ski. Oh. We hope to be with you after your homecoming when the time comes. This will serve as a token of the promise. So yeah, let's win this war and we're fighting to make it happen. We'll do it! We'll win and live out what remains of our lives together with all of you here. Except not, because the world gets separated again. And then get merged in a normal way. Gareth? Well, that was clumsy. You could have just thanked them directly. Well, it was the homecomers, that's all. Don't read too much into it, would you, kindly? But it's a bit of a surprise, to be frank. Without your cooperation, the ceremony would have gotten ahead. I know, you don't have to treat me like a fool. Are there really people out there who don't want queens growing up? Baffling, right? Anyone who should want them to grow up into themselves and live a healthy life. Anyone should think so, regardless of their rank, regardless of their beliefs. This is all making me uncomfortable. Being in arrangement with the elder, that is. Really? For me, it's not a big deal at all. Garrett, you always cover my vessels for me. I appreciate it. It's something I rely on. For all their faults, I mean. I suppose being multi is a younger's right. Hey, maybe you hear it better if it doesn't come out from a young girl. Fine. Give it to him straight. Chief, it's possible you had one too many. Oh, look at you, gabby upstart. Think you're better than me, is that it? I think the kid's got a point, actually. Sorry everyone, mom's always like this. You don't need this she's drunk until it's too late. Oh, you wanna go, do ya? Just say it, go on. I'm just going to step back and get some water, okay? Well, I never. We all gotta go work together to make a future for those who come after us. And I mean, us who do working together when I say that. Fine, but just don't start thinking you're getting any preferential treatment from me, you got that? Don't dream of it. City's homecoming was set successfully, even those who usually can't help but bicker with each other were united in congratulating the homecomers.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
The mother feels more mature than. Handful and drunk, yeah. Gareth disagrees with recognize their authority. Respect my authority. That's a handful and drunk. And many others, yep. So that was the closed door that I can finally open. Wait, no, that's the medical bay. That's not it. Wait, where was it? Oh, there, right. Here. A lot of our fighters never make it to their homecoming either, but I think of people out there living in touch with just 10 years, no complaints. It just doesn't seem fair, do you know? Thank you, card. Hopefully notes from gratitude from all the homecomers. Cute.
記録しておかないとな。
Can I see something finally instead of just no one's watch? Says already this power squatting, okay. So, these ones are done. Kalimu, duty that's at Lambda, Alexandria's thingy, yep. Should register this also, Okay, Fiona has a lot. Okay, Madoka. Pico. The other version. We're supposed to have missions here. It's not marked. Oh. What happened with Emma came as a shock, but this ain't no time to be down in the dumps. Single not being to have Fiona. He's the one who's going through the worst of it after all. True. It's certain to be strong and dependable now. She's a footy calling me. Out of 2. Eva, why would you do this? That's what I want to know too. That's why I decided to travel with our new Ouroboros friends. He was never the type to delight in others' suffering. I'm sure Mobius has some answers for us. Can't said the same thing. I don't think I processed my feelings yet. Going to check out the hideout a little more on my own. There's no way I can just ignore this and move on.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
And courageous.
Yup.
Courageous. To soar. Well then everyone, is something wrong? Sorry, we were just worried about you, but actually you seem pretty fine. Oh, nothing to apologize for. It's Nico you should be worried about. I spotted her crying a lot earlier. Everyone seems to be in shock. And if I show up for them, they'll know that I'm by their side. I want to show how grateful I am to everyone for still being here with me. Huh? Michaela. Emma really loved to keep things tidy. He always told us if we left out used equipment and stuff. So when I saw how highly her secret hideout was, all I could think about is how much it reminded me of her. Nothing here, nothing here. Okay.
これは良さそうなものを見つけたね。
Doomsday popping. And what about the alpha one? It's in origin. By the way, what is the great strategist doing here? Where's Pilika? What have you done to Pilika?
美味しそうな匂い。
You, I know about Emma, didn't you? Yeah, sorry we didn't tell you. No, it's okay. That's for you leaving Fifi to deal with it on her own. I'm sorry for being so clueless. So that's going to be 5 stars soon. It's a few quests. Going to make it to 5 star. Hello. So Phil wants to start from scratch, huh? She's so strong. You okay, mate? I know you had it pretty rough too, looking after her. I know, but still, I can't help thinking it could be done better. It kind of feels like I was trying to pass the blame off on someone else. I must be partially responsible, so I'm going to do my best and help build our way up from scratch too. Hmm? Oh, there we go. The commanders have been looking busy, haven't they? There's been a real get-and-go attitude in the maintenance crew. Guess they must want to feel useful to the colony. That's so? Then why don't we lend them a helping hand? Cheers for colony Moo. There we go. Topic available. Nico. Hear me. Mother, how could she? She went all that trouble to leave us the key to her hideout like she meant for us to find it. It seems like she wanted us to understand, like she wanted us to forgive her. Maybe. Leaves bad taste in Nico's mouth. It's not hard to imagine that she might have been trying to atone by passing her Mobius records on to you. You're a kind soul, Taiwan. Nico's sorry. Yep. But I can't see it that way. Really, in that part of the world, they never seen an Elise or what?
疲れは残さないようにしないとな。持ち寄った情報を整理しないか。
I gotta say, I was worried for a minute there. But it seems like the mood in Colony Moo has really changed, don't you think so? For sure, it feels like everyone decided to take on some degree of responsibility. I'm so glad it all worked out. Hold on, I'm getting a message. It's from Colony Moo? We're right here. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Maybe right now. Wait, don't go. Stop it. Someone help. Uh-oh. What's going on? Hey. Spark it. I lost them. What was it all about? That was Tuzi's voice. Sounds like something's wrong. Let's go and check it out. Future, I want to spin. Stay, why do we have the Xenoblade equivalent of Naoh here? Whereas most people know Neverland. Land of the unknown, you people sang their rhymes, and the dark forces came. It's one of my favorite Kelly family songs. I wasn't a big fan as my sister, but that was one of my favorite songs of theirs. I always thought that Irma and I were alike in some ways. We both thought that less is more and kept our distance from others. Even knowing the truth now, I don't think everything about her was a lie. No one is that slick. I think that's why she set this all up, to reveal her true colors to us in the end. Huh? To soar. Is everything Jobu? Oh, hello, what's going on, everyone? That's what we wanted to ask you. By the sound of that message you sent, we thought you might be urgent assistance or something. Oh, that, well, we do need help, but I feel you might misunderstood. Actually, we... What the... That's an Ardun. Where does this fella come from? Oh, I'm sorry. This chunker is quite a rascal, though I think I'm just trying to be faithful. Ah, you found it, what a relief. Is everyone going to clue us in? They tried to domesticate Armus again, like they already did the previous two worlds. So the truth is, we are talking about trying to raise Armus. Armor milk is so tasty, and there's so many of them roaming around here anyway. Well, that's our reasoning, but... they are actually quite a handful. They keep trying to run away. Yep, because these are wild Armus. And domesticated. This one went missing a short while ago, which is why I called you in panic. Right. Sorry to alarm you. I'm so glad it wasn't serious. This is the last one. Thank you, Goo. You're a lifesaver. Thank you. Even Gugu is helping you? Come wandering in Flower Patch. There's big trouble if you eat flowers. Gugu painstakingly grow. We come up with something so we don't have to chase them every day. Might use fences to build pen. Yep. They made feel more calm, we feel safe. Or so Gugu heard. Of course, pen. You think Nico will give us materials? I think so. I'll Stella and the rest to help out too. I won't be able to carry it all my own. Tusor, can you take care of the Armus? You want to domesticate dino cows? Might be interesting that they are scaled and everything, but they are still mammals, not reptiles. Kind of like dinosaurs, but these are mammals. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Where did you learn about Armus? Gugu think just reading books somewhere, though I'm not sure of any more details than that. Is there a textbook or something about them? Well, both of the worlds are domesticated them. If it doesn't ring a bell with you, Yuni, then it probably isn't in any cursed text. Then I guess it's not in any area manuals either. At least not as I know. This is the first time I heard of purposefully keeping Armus on colony grounds. If neither of you know anything, then maybe the city might have the information we need. Back to the city, yay! Let's go and look into it. Back to the city for the fourth time. Off in their own corner, a friend of Armus. Another one for Tusre. Cook, reliable. Let's see, city. That can be closer. By the way, looks like we still need the next day for Xenoblade 3. But there's still at least 5 quests left after this one. Thought we would get done faster, but no. They're kinda long. It's not a bad thing, just interesting. Thought we would be done faster. Well, welcome. Pleased to make yourselves at home in shop of Well. I use this sold books, but this is... There's these fans want to know. Well loves seeing curiosity in customers. A sea of knowledge is deep and vast. Friends need help with Well to find? If you could, that would be great. We are looking for books about raising our moves. Oh, well, I have perfect intro textbooks for that. It have 2 volumes full of infos. Oh, my wings! You actually have something! Shop of Well full of treasures from all places and all times. Of course, Well have something. Many somethings, in fact.
目移りするな
And Ardun psychology. Thanks. Please come shop with Well again. Now back to Moo. Okay. Loading. There we go. Did you find something?
渡すものは確
Yep,
か
there you go. Wow, I can't believe you can actually find a book on our moves. I think it might be difficult to follow though. Let's take a look. Oh, there's a lot of pictures in here. Oh, my socks and forks, I love it. They're so pretty and cute. These bits say something about adults and also children. What does that mean? Adults and children are... How should I explain this? I think the big ones are adults and small ones are children, Lotus. Yeah. Oh, you're right. There's labels on the pictures. Guess you won't need to explain after all. Oh. Look, it talks about making a pen too. Seems like Gu was right. Oh, and here's the part about feeding. It's important that what and how much they eat. It means to affect their mixed taste too. Yep. Sparks, I forgot to get armor fodder. I need to ask Nico for some pronto. How much do you need? Even with all that Nico can spare, we only have about half of what the book recommends. Well then, how about to gather the rest? Or you could just feed them a little less. This was really out for me. Alright, come up with. If we up, will leave me alone. We really? Thanks so much. Should we give any food we find to them, Tassor? Yes, please, thank you ever so much. Aren't they kind, little buddy?
関係が変わったみたいだ
Neko. Madrias, please.
渡すものは確か
Well, I have a lot of warm barley. There you go. Thank you so much. It's gonna feel all a little balance right up. Now then. Now there's just one last challenge for us. May the breed? Last challenge? Pick a big armor and a big garden and put them together. Yep. Apparently the day after it fades, no little one will be born. It's important they are compatible, it says, so I'm trying hard to work out which ones to go with. Compatible, you say? Just like two people can be compatible? Maybe you should pick based on personality then. Personality, huh? Easygoing, timid. Well, if you want to domesticate, easygoing, impulsive, rascally, impulsive, rascally, timid. If you want to domesticate them, then we need something that's docile, so easygoing and timid. How about putting the easygoing Ardun with the shy Ardun? I think the carefree nature of the Ardun is less likely to scare the Ardun. Yes, it's important they both feel calm. In that case, I guess we go with the pairing you suggested. Yes. Thank you so much, then I think we found a pairing. Now we just have to wait for the rain, right? Can't think of it, I think you mentioned something that could help. But there's a powerful nopon out. Yep, who can summon rain clouds. We can turn that nopon if we really need them. Yep. Let's circle back when it rained. Okay, I've been waiting. Okay, that nopon is out there that far. Oh, great. Domesticating Armus now. So why not? Really, that one makes the most sense. If we want to domesticate an animal, we need parent animals that are calm and docile, so the offspring is also going to be calm and docile, so they are a bit more easy to control. Keep in check. And let's go there.
これは良さそうなものを見つけたね。
Let's go. If rainy day, make it rain. Aren't currently raining. It looks like that it's raining. Oh, why? That one has to be up there. I'm going to walk all the way up there. We don't have that much time. This is the one that I need. Yeah. Right? No? Maybe? Because? Yes, looks like this is the one. Can we have the either slides back? That's way better. Data slides and data elevators. Can we have those back? Please. It's much better. Huh? Pita pata. There we go. Yep. Pita pata.
雨は苦手だ。本当に雨が降ってきた。
Pita pata. Friends. If we have the other one, the Mimu. Yep.
本当に雨が降ってきた。コロニーミューへ戻ろう。
Yep, we're going back to calling you. That's how I'm supposed to pronounce it.
マたちどうなったかな。
You're trying to make a baby elephant. Not baby, a small elephant by make up elephant and a pig mate together. And that's such an old episode. No sparkling way, there's more of them. Yep, 4 more to be exact. Wow. It's like even more than yep. Looks like even more of them made little ones than just the Barbie shoes. We are just trying to think about names to give them. Mooey. Nico, I guess I don't think we should give them names. It'd be hard to say goodbye if we do. Seriously, why we should name them? They're all living things just like us. Well, I don't know, but there was something about this, that there was a poem that during the beginning of the Sengoku era that the samurai got a cat and he didn't name the cat because back then they said that they are free souls, they shouldn't have names because that marks them as humans and humans aren't instantly free souls or something like that. I want to thank them for coming into this world by calling them by their own names. They don't have names. Maybe sounds, but names? No. Right, they're all living things just like us. You're right, we have to face the facts. You can be Dopwort or Dropidon. And that's for you, Hikori and Hikidon. Your naming powers is kinda like Neptune's. Everyone else can be just relax and see. You don't have to name them all in one go. Yeah, exactly. I'll give you the thing too. Hold on a sec, I have an idea on the tip of my tongue. Living things just like us, huh? She's got a point. There's no such thing as life just passes by without leaving a single mark. Hey, have you ever tasted freshly squeezed milk before? It's so amazing delicious. Well, I don't know. Back into the Gondor race? Noah? Have you tried? Some cat milk. I would have to guess, and probably have to not. No. You say squeezed? Yep. What's different about it? I said for you to try it out and see. Hold on, let me get you some. Nico will have too. Okay. You don't have to go all the trouble for us. You know that you're only supposed to make the Armus and not the Arduns, right? That's a different kind. I think it would be wise to just ask their offer or risk showing bad manners. Anyways, anything else you need to help with? We're here for you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. It would be amazing if you could keep coming, if you could keep helping out on our new ranch. Hours and hours of being reared in this ranch. Speak to two sorts to help out. You have food for them to grow up a bear and the arm wait for rain for rainy time. Keep helping, eventually you might see some rare beasts. Here too, just like in Blade 2. Okay. There's an extra... But it didn't say in the Unix list that there's another one. Tough stuff. It's currently raining, so cool. Nice 25%. Okay. Huh? 10% again. I have a lot of warm barley, so there you go. So names now, Nils and Goo, kind of, And there's almost everywhere now. So grown up, huh?
渡すものは確か
It's 5%. It's 2, 2, 5, 5, 10. They don't have much of that. There you go. Full grown up, that's everything you've done. But it's not raining anymore. I'm a serious guy now. Stuff, the little bed is nice and full. Left on my side, the big armors and arms and B1 pair them together. Green's little one should be born. Yep. Naughty armored gallant Ardun. Serene armored gallant Ardun. Naughty armored considerate. Serene considerate. Serene gallant? We put the gallant Ardun together with the serene arm. Sounds good to me. I get a feeling they get on really well with each other. Gallant Ardun can always come to the serene arm's rescue whenever need be. I approve. In that case, I guess we go with the pairing you suggested. Yes. So now I have to play Stardew Valley here or what? We just have to wait for rain, right? Yep, back to Pitapata. Pitapatan!
行けるところに全部行ったんだな俺たち
And that's what I like to hear. We were everywhere where we could go. Great. Mio, what happened? Maybe she reached the 10th server's end, even now. Then she realized that, wait, I don't have that anymore, and just revived.
人はできそうだな
Pitapata.
降ってきた。雨だ。アルマの様子見に行く。
So let's go over that.
気に
It's
なる
raining.
わね。
It's raining. Respite Ranch. Huh. Well. The baby arm. Uh-huh. So small yet clean an arm. It's best different, isn't it? A movie. So technically you just repeat this.
必要なものはと
You can just repeat this and then you can just get armor stuff or
必要なものは
I have a lot of armor barley so it's fine.
渡すものは確か
Okay. Lunar excitable. Well, we can make a Hanyurika combo here just with armors and Arduns. Gourmet Ardun, cleanly Ardun, gourmet Ardun, excitable Ardun. Huh. We can make some fine meat. Lunar armor, cleanly. Well, That worked in Kotokushi. He could try putting an sensitive Ardun together with the loner armor. The Ardun life aliveness is sure to make life more fun for the armor, I can bet. The Ardun is such a nice little darling, though it can get a little carried away at times. Here's a guess to go with the pairing you suggested. Yep. So let me guess, this you can just repeat it endlessly. Future I want to spin. Okay, this one is done now. It's the future trajectory. Don't even see that here. Future I want to spin. Huh? Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a full article about this. Huh. Huh? Oh. There's actually an order for it. Greedy indulgent, and then the other ones, timid, easygoing. Well, I can't have that one. Naughty considerate, gourmet estimable, naughty brownie. Hell. No, I'm doing. Okay, I think I still have enough food items for this. And we still need another day to get all the quests, so why not? Let's try this. Let's create the ultimate Ardun. Just need more rain. Could be a more easy accessible place. So the one excitable light, it was that. Timid easygoing. Oh, timid, not loner. I need another combo then. This if I can finish it. No, then. Nah. Still a lot of plans, but who knows? I still have a lot of money, so that's not a problem. Okay, so I need another combination, and I go from that. Well, time for the next gen. It's a really lively one, huh? Oh, this is also good. Great. This is 4%. Huh? It's 10. 4. 20. I had more cracker nuts, but give it most to the completion thingy. One of them.
渡すものは確か。
Okay. Repairing, let's see. Okay, so now they considerate. Redeem Giant get the adamant. Team easy going. But we currently don't have that. But the naughty considerate is here. What about pairing the Ardun with the naughty army? You bet every day would be laugh and half with those together. They both sound pretty open-minded. Still might like a few days, huh? Do 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 do. So there's an actual combination for this. I hope that with this you don't have to fight. In Blade 2 there was a similar quest where you had to had to help raise a very weak little Ardun. And you could fight it in lower levels and then higher, but no, because then you lost a unique enemy. And at the end it ends up with a gigantic Ardun, I think 110 or something like that. And I think it's brutal. Okay, that's one combination. Or maybe it's even enough from the previous one. Well. Maybe that be the one, huh? I've been noticing lately that my armors haven't been able to keep their eyes off me. Must be able to recognize me now. As long as I diligently look after them, they reward me delicious milk. To show my darlings just how thankful I am to them. Uh-huh. A movie.
必要なものはと。渡すものは確か。
Okay.
渡すものは確か。
Good. Yep. Okay, I see that gourmet stable. How about putting the gourmet arm and the estival arm together? They make one good on sparing, that's for sure. Still, you gotta eat well to live well. Because they are tastier than milk. So I still let them eat everything they can fit in their bellies. In that case, I guess we go with the paying you suggested. Okay. That's going to be a third pair. And it's supposed to unlock a special one. It's kind of tedious. We still have quests left for next day. I thought we were going to be done with 3, but nope.
一気に進もう
There's a few quests left.
そこをどいてくれなんてことはねこの程度ならよ
Yeah, no, folks. I can say, well, I don't care.
危なげない戦いぶりだったよセナ
私の力見せられたみたいだね
Wow. Here we go. Repeat about that rain, please. Thanks. Babies. Adorable.
必要なものはと
Didn't I have more romantic spells than that? That's fine. Okay.
渡すものは確か
Okay.
渡すものは確か
Great. Oh, that's new. What? Nope. Wait, this one should be before. Oh, here comes the last one. Naughty Brownie. Why do you say pairing the Brownie armor with the Naughty armor? Brownie guy's got some serious presence. It'll help make sure the Naughty armor behaves. I feel the same way too. Guess? Yes. It's supposed to be the last one. I hope so, because this quest is kinda tedious now. Create the ultimate armor bloodline.
一気に進もう
If I can bit possibly closer to the colony. No, Pita Pata. You me, rain now. Thanks. This time it worked. There we go, thanks. It's a good thing that I have almost 10 million with the constant grinds, so I have more than enough money to pay this constantly. Oh. There's still a new music. Oh. That one kind of looks different. Oh, it's you guys! Well now, it's further less armor steel compared to the last time we were around. Well, you see, some of my daring have escaped the farm. Who's currently on the lookout for them? Found them safe and sound. Oh, there's the golden one. Ooh, shiny. The hand who followed armor stand for Gugu. Did Gugu do huge favor? Welcome back home, my darlings. Oh. I was so sorry you get yourself hurt. Thank you so much, Nandun. This brings up far too many questions. Nandun here is the most incredible creature. He can understand what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely cool and all, but what I wanna know is how he got to be so shiny. Because, again, there are the Raboon, that the normal one is blue. The ultimate Raboon is red, like a Gyarados. And then we have also Tyon's Ouroboros. The head kinda looks like Arceus. And I literally breded a shiny. And also, the crossover works the other way too. Just check out the Z2A combat menu. It's the same as the newer Xenoblades. At least how the button layout is. I don't know how it works, but the exact 4 button layout, that's the same. I mean, yep, got him was so shiny. EV training, yay! Oh yeah, it happened when the rain stopped. He molted and revealed a shiny layer of... Okay, so they are molting. You have to run to Zor, some nice looking monsters coming your way. Michaela? Sparks? Tusura, take the arms with you. Got it. Come on, my darlings, this way. Move, boy. Now listen to me, you big oaf. Kalimu is not your feeding ground. Squeak. This monster is no joke. Nandu? You going to fight alongside her? Let's protect friends, Nandu seems to say. Haha, well said, old man. It's got nowhere to run now. We'll take it down to Sora. Let's do this, Nandun. Okay. We make it together. This is in Bora Bora. Yeah, get that more. And they're forming it very nicely. I don't need that. That's a hidden quest. Huh. Phew, I was scared for my life. Me too. Don't worry about me, boy. Thanks for caring about me. You just feel like you understand what I'm saying. Oh, what's wrong? Maybe Naoh say he want to protect farm together with Tussor. You understand what Naoh said? Yep, nopons. Less or more mostly. He's like Naoh think Tussor a great big friend. His friend? God, I need that golden Ardun though. Please sure I earned her any Ardun that can chat to people before. Ask Rex. They had a similar one. Huh? I bet animals don't take a liking to you usually, huh? I'm good with animals, I swear. That was just one of event. Guess the trust Naoh was its Tussor has something really special. He's showing that he really cares about her, I'm sure. Is that right? Why are you crying? Just, I've worried so for so long. Ever since I started raising them for milk, I'm wondering what they really think about me. So, to see that they looked out to me as friends and close one at that, they're there to say, no one knows them well you do, as you know. Of course they know just how much you care for them, don't you worry. Okay. Right, I'm going to work even harder to make sure these guys grow up big and strong so they can help protect us. All. And sure there's plenty more things you can teach me, right Naoh? Thank you, I'm needing you even more than ever now, you hear? Oh. The Naohs have Tussor and the others can now raise arms on their own.
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Reliable. Buzz. And even Goo. Thank you much. Ooh, shiny. Works every time. Okay, so let's see that colony moves resolve, and treasure memory, one of the other. Both of them need Fiona. Naoh is strong, smart, and super kind, you know. Naoh said when I thank him, and he helps out with my work. He's been a huge help. Help each other. Well, you need domestication. Warrior. Disciple in me, the fish master. You know where I could get Fiona's quest. I need to reload the area or... Lot is so enthusiastic, she definitely most chirper of the group. Maybe it's because we've been blessed with this new life, so now she feels like she's given everything she got. Though it's kinda strange if you ask Nico. One assumes... Yep. We obviously face it life and death, but it feels far more important this time. Corner. Materials, please. Super enthusiastic. We are supposed to have 2 more quests. Goo. Human faces now look the same to Goo, so can't tell the difference between each by smell. Okay. I think though, Ima always smelled of nothing. Friends never notice? Well, energy people by smell isn't exactly a specialty. Yeah, if you put enough effort to listen to it, then you can, kinda. Anyway, why didn't you tell us that sooner, you two Muppet? Ah, there's some sense of loyalty there recently, so what in sleep mind of Google stories?
関係が変わったみたいだ。
Secrets, maybe use. Google kind of understand what Nando's saying. Nando just want to help too, sorry. Google understand, Nando have mind of warrior. Raising arms is fun. Oh, I love fresh milk. It makes you cry tears of happiness. Is that tasty? Doesn't it just put a real spring in your step? It does. We have to keep working hard on our farming so that everyone in the colony can be just as cheerful as us. Lively colony move. Or colony move. This one is NPCs. So just like next time we continue with Xenoblade 3. Still a few quests left to do. Now I'm doing the ultimate Ardun. Also, Arduns can be replaced too. Gorgons, mighty Gorgons. They even have a breath sack too. I mean the Arduns. And they also scary cows. That makes sense. Going to be replaced by Gorgons. Also have kinda as the same things for, like example, the Anzels, Rogul, Vogul. They also have good replacements. But for example, the Tirkins, no. I have to figure out what to do with the Tirkins. I don't see anything else, so maybe available during the night. Or maybe back there. Wait, that's another universe. Maybe tomorrow. That was the first game that ever made me cry. Second one was Kotobushi, times 3. Okay, I have a feeling that it's going to be available during night. New barracks. Yep. Or she needs to be out for this one. What's the theme for this one? What's it called? Lively calling me. Quite hero feel. Yeah, but for the talk itself. Okay. Let's see. New change. La l'économie. Reset my memories. That one is done. Yep, that's the Triton one. Economy's resolve. That's the... Oh, that's the first one. Well, that's the quest that it opens. Future I want to spin, that one's done. And chapter 7, yep. And that's the time of day. No press spot. Okay. Then I just need to find it, but only next time.
記録しておかないとな。
休憩終わり。
We still have, let's get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests left. Wait, not 7. Wait, 7. Okay, thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Resident Evil revelations. We're going to find out what are those revelations, and then we'll see. But until then, good night and see you soon.